Hi, Pokébesties. How's everybody doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Memorial Day. Sorry, guys. Man, I've had a weekend. It's been pretty busy. And you can probably tell I'm still kind of tired, actually. And yes, this is an earlier stream. Oh my God, I can't even talk. This is an earlier stream than usual. It's been a long weekend. I managed to wake up early. I wanted to get some streaming in today. Well, it's still pretty early. It's about just after 10:30 where I am in my time zone. Oh my goodness, I had a very, very busy weekend. So celebrated my sister's birthday this past weekend. So it was a mix of just staying busy. Like on Saturday, it was crazy because my city flooded in certain areas, which is always fun to deal with. So that was like a rainy Saturday. And then Sunday was super sunny, which was nice. It was like the complete opposite. And we ended up just swimming most of the day. So I do apologize. I know I said I was going to be on yesterday for some streams. The day was way too pretty to be inside, so ended up swimming and enjoying the day. And I'm trying to get in some early streaming in case I do end up going to swim again today, later in the day. So I'm probably going to stream for at least a couple of hours, and then we'll see. We'll see what happens for the rest of the day. So, all right, let me go ahead and say hi to everybody in the chat. I see there's quite a few people here. Andres, congratulations on being first to the chat. Congratulations on redeeming the first Shiny Odds redemption for the channel. Hope you're having a great Memorial Day. Hopefully you had a good weekend. It's been a good one for me too. So hopefully you're having a good one also. Sammy, hello, good to see you. Let's see, Mish, good to see you again, Mish Mello. Good to see you. Hi, how are you doing? I was just thinking, am I saying I'm thinking Mish is in Michelle, right? Michelle? I'm not trying to dox your name, but I didn't know. That's how I'm reading it, at least. I want to make sure I'm saying it correctly. Mish, good to see you again. Hopefully you're having a good one. James, good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one too. I'm sure you're very happy that this is a much earlier stream, so you don't have to stay up super duper late. Let me see here. Sammy, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, Sammy. Hopefully you're having a great start to your week. Hopefully you had a great weekend. I'm very, very good, happy to see you, and thank you so much for the 5 stream streak once again. Sammy, let's see here. Can't stay for the stream, though. Am doing other things. No worries. I completely understand. I appreciate you dropping in. It's good to see you again. Dragon, hello. Good to see you. Hey, shiny allergies are kicking my rear end, but I'm still here. Wasn't going to say rear end, but I think shiny is too nice to say that out loud. Oh, no worries. I've had really bad allergies recently this past month, too, so I know all, about that. And you kind of heard some of my allergy voice a little bit when I streamed earlier this month. So I hope your allergies get better very soon. Hopefully things will get better for you. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Jay, hello. Good to see you. Hey, this isn't FNAF. I know it's not FNAF, but I showed you the proof that I have FNAF on my computer. So you know I have it. It'll be popping up one day. We'll see. All right. Oh, thank you so much, Mish, for the happy birthday to my sister. I appreciate that. Is my sister Celebi? Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe she is. Maybe she's Celebi. Maybe she's shiny Celebi, like the little pink Celebi. And I'm the little blue Mew. You never know. Dark Ring Bearer says, hello, shiny. Hello, good to see you, Dark Ring Bearer. Mish says, yes, you're all good. I don't mind sharing the name. Can also call me Michelle if you want. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, whatever you're more comfortable with. I just like to make sure I'm pronouncing people's handles correctly, because I always feel bad if I mispronounce it. So I always like to ask, like, if I can't, like, just to be sure, like, just in case I'm, like, unsure about it. So, but it's good to know. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You go by so many nicknames. Mitch, Shelly, Ellie, anything is fine. Even Mallow. Oh, that's so cute. I go by, anything too for me. Like, people call me Shiny. People call me Charm. Those are, that's kind of not like a ton of them, but I get called like just various different nicknames. And it's anywhere between Shiny and Charm, or just Shiny Charm altogether. But yeah, I don't think I have any other nicknames aside from that I can think of. Charm. Jay just made a new one up. Charm. Sure, if you want to call me Charm, that's fine. I love how versatile our names are. I know. So cute. I know. Charm is such a cute little nickname, isn't it? Charm is so cute. I've had some mutuals on, because I mainly started on Twitter when I first started in the community. I joined the community just like for history's sake, in case anybody's listening that doesn't know my history. I joined the community back in about June of 2022. So it's about to be like my anniversary coming up this next month of when I joined the community, which is crazy to think about. Oh my gosh, it's already been like 4 years. 4 years since I've joined the community. And now, granted, this is when I joined a Shiny Charm. I've been a part of the Pokemon community for pretty much all my life. Just haven't been like as prominently known as, like, well, not prominently known, but I haven't had like a a profile or like a social name or a brand, I guess you could say. You know what I'm saying? So I've been part of the Pokemon community my whole life, like been there since Red and Blue. I've been part of it all, but I haven't been part of it like with a brand name or you know what I meant to say, a handle where people can recognize me. Shiny Charm started in 2022. That's what I'm trying to say. So I started as an artist. I was posting my artwork. And if you go to my Instagram, that's an easier place to see my artwork now because my Twitter is like just everything and anything since then. I've been posting, reposting all kinds of stuff. But yeah, so that's where it started. And then I made one single YouTube video in fall of 2022, gained a little bit of attention there. And then I didn't post any YouTube videos after that because a lot of stuff happened to me after that. Like a bunch of different life events happened to me. And I just like didn't have the time, energy, or resources to contribute to my YouTube channel. So as of this past year in November, that's when I started streaming. So I'm pretty new to streaming still. I've been off and on, like I've been not off and on. I've been pretty consistently here in the community, but I've been doing stuff for other creators that I'm friends with. So other creators in the PokeTuber space. I've been, I was in the meantime between those years, I was doing stuff to help them out, like voiceovers, and then I would do like artwork and stuff like that. So I was like in the background, basically, still friends with people, still talking to them. But yeah, that's where we are at basically now. Like I've been streaming more consistently, and I'm happy about it. I love streaming. Streaming's been such a nice outlet for me to get back into the online space, to connect with people. I love talking to people. I'm a yapper. I like to chat with people. It's fun. I have a good time just, hanging out with people, playing games. It's fun to me. I like it. Hello, Bonk. Good to see you. I just saw you in the chat. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, we love a good Poke Girly. Yes, I love my Poke Girlies. I live for my Poke Girlies. That's no offense, boys, but my Poke Girlies are my favorite part of the community. I love them. Love them, love them, love them. It's nice to find a good girl group in this space, especially considering just how male-dominated the space can be, and at times problematic the space can be in terms of the way certain men in the community act. If you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. So it's nice to have a solid group of girls that are cool to hang out with. They protect each other, which is so important. Stand up for each other. We speak out for each other. That's super duper important to me. I try to foster that kind of space. Girl, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I think everybody that's been on socials, at least it's been on Twitter, knows what I'm talking about right now. Ooh, we can talk about it a little bit. I'm talking more directly what's been popping up. Like the most recent example has been the Game Boy Luke situation, which I'm just going to say it straight up. I did not know him. I know a lot of PokeTubers in the space. I did not know this man. Whatsoever, and thank goodness I didn't. Doesn't sound like he's a very good person to know. But, I didn't know him, so I'm just more so talking as, like, someone who observed the situation. I do know people that knew him, though, but I did not know him myself. So, but just reading about what happened to Raidaway, what happened to, him and, with the situation with Luke and Raidaway's ex, it's disgusting. Like, it's disgusting to say the very least. I had a lot more to say on Twitter, kind of popped off for a little bit on certain posts, but no, it just had to be known because, like, I cannot stand by and I when it comes to people going through situations of betrayal and lies and people doing each other dirty, it's very, very hard for me to stay quiet about that kind of stuff. I feel the need to speak out. I have a strong sense of, like, justice must be served in those type of situations. And I'm really, really just happy that Rich spoke out for himself. He advocated for himself, and he was so open. And I I hopped into Sacred's spaces over the weekend. I was a little curious. I was like, let me jump in the mess. I kind of want to hear what's going on right now. I don't know if any of you guys were there and saw me, but I hopped into those spaces. I wanted to hear what was going on. It got real messy. You saw me there? Okay, okay. I think I saw you there too. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, we were messy. We were messy. No, but I wanted to know what was going on because like a lot of people that that were in the community were speaking out about this and I'm like, "No, we need to hold people accountable if they're, if they're going to be acting this way. Like this is not the kind of behavior we need in this space at all." And not to say like, unfortunately the PokeTuber space or just the online Pokemon community in general, it's not even just PokeTubers, like the Pokemon community in general has so much drama to it. I don't understand what it is about this community that it just has so much drama. Like it's like every other month or two something pops up. And I think what makes it so upsetting is it's usually stuff that men are doing to women in particular. I think the most upsetting event that happened like in the past year that I can remember was an ex competitive player who I'm sorry guys if this language is triggering. I'm just warning you right now. I'm going to use triggering language. So I just want to give you guys a heads up. Who SA'd someone at Worlds last year, or not. I don't know if it was at Worlds last year, but someone was drugged. I'm sorry, let me rephrase this. Someone was drugged last year, talked about their experience, and then someone came out and talked about an experience where an ex competitive player SA'd someone. So it went crazy viral. The player's name was Jody, by the way. I'm not gonna hide who it was. Like they deserve to be blasted on the internet. People like that who are vile deserve to be blasted on the internet, and people need to know who they are. And as far as I know, he's gone, thankfully. But this is what I'm talking about. Like, it's important to be open about horrible people in the space. It's important to be about. Sorry, guys, I cannot talk. It's important to be open and speak out about horrible people in these spaces. No, it's okay, Mish. It's okay. No, seriously. Right now, I'm okay with saying it. Fuck that guy. Seriously. Her message got blocked by Automod, but she just said, yeah, fuck that guy. No, seriously. No, seriously. I'm here for it 100%. Yeah, no, we don't need people like that. Let me see. Guys, I'm catching up on the chat. Hang on just a second. I see quite a few messages. I have great energy for streaming. Thank you so much. That's so sweet, Mish. Okay, let me hop in here. Let's see. Share the same thoughts, off topic. Yeah, no, it's public info. Yeah, we're free to talk about it, and honestly, it's just gross. We're allowed to share our opinions on this. It's disgusting. Dragon says, well, I do actually know Luke IRL, and I agree that it was a terrible thing to do. If they would have said something right away, then wait a second, Dragon, you know him IRL? You're friends with him? I didn't know this. No, 100%. You have to remember that Taylor is at fault too. I 100% agree with you that Rich's ex, Taylor, again, I don't know these people. I'm just commenting on what I've observed online and what I just have seen. No, 100% she's at fault too. The way that both of them did him so dirty behind his back, didn't even say anything to him out of respect, just out of just doing the right thing. Like, I get that is a situation that obviously you're going to be afraid to talk to someone about. Like, I get it. Like, it's because it's wrong. It's wrong to do that. But the right thing, despite you being afraid of it, was to speak out about it. The sooner, the better. Immediately when it happened, it should have been addressed. It should have been addressed. And then after that, like, they can move however they want. I still don't think it would have been a good idea for them to move on together. I think that's a bad look. But that should have been addressed immediately. 100% it should have been. I just don't see any other defense that you can have about, sitting on that for literal months, waiting for the right time. No, they were not waiting for the right time. I'm sorry. If I saw the response from Luke, I'm sorry. No, there is no waiting for the right time. In my opinion, that's just waiting for it to pass off, for time to pass so they don't have to feel as bad about what they did. And that is the most cowardly thing somebody can do. The most cowardly thing somebody can do is just wait for time to pass, wait for the drama of it all to die down, So like that it doesn't come off as bad. No, it's still bad. Actually it's not even just still bad, it's worse because you waited so long. Yeah, the audacity of it all is crazy. And then all the other allegations, like let's talk about some of the other stuff. Not friends, but you've known him since he was 16. Gotcha. Okay. So like yeah, no, that's okay. Like I'm just saying, like if you were in his circle, I don't know how deeply you were, I guess, in his circle, but like it sounds like more like you've known him, like you grew up in the same kind of, I don't know if you grew up in the same town or whatever, Dragon, but no, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not trying to say like you're besties or whatever with him. No, it's fine. Like thank you for being honest about that. I had no idea till you told me. I didn't think anyone here knew him. And like I mean I've known some other people that are creators that have like worked with him and like kind of knew like that knew him through the space, like through content creation. But by the way, you've dropped all association with Luke. You've been cheated on and felt Rich's pain. That's what Dragon's saying. No, I understand. Like it's painful. It's so painful. It's absolutely painful to be betrayed and lied to like that in a such a long relationship. It's and by someone who's supposed to be your friend, like one of your best friends. No, I'm sorry to hear that you went through that also. That's awful. No, nobody deserves to be cheated on. Nobody deserves to be lied to. That's such a deep betrayal. And I don't think people really realize how traumatic that is for people in situations like this. To be betrayed by people that you think are friends, that are you think are on your side, that you think are in your corner, that really, 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 really messes with your head. It messes with just thinking like, who can I trust? Like I thought I could trust these people. I thought these people were in my corner and they did me dirty. Who can I trust now? You question things like that now. You question your sense of being able to judge who is like going to be in your life, you know, like who is meant to be in your life as a friend, and you question yourself, and it's the most awful feeling to live like that. I have been through things like this and it's awful. I have questioned friendships. I've questioned, you know, all kinds of different associations with people, and it's really, really just, I can't even put into words how painful it is. So in the sense of like being cheated on by your ex, with someone who's meant to be your best friend, I can't even imagine like what Rich is going through right now. And I feel for him. I've been trying to show my support to him. Again, don't know him. Just hopefully he appreciates the support. It looks like a lot of people are supporting him right now, which I'm sure he very, very much like is appreciative right now. And yeah, like just it's an awful situation. I'm scrolling up right now. Yes, I saw that. Sorry, I just saw Andres' comment about Wolfie Glick. Yes, Wolfie regularly gets essayed by women at Pokemon events. And again, another great example of, you know, this not just women. Men can be, you know, essayed also. It's wrong no matter what. It doesn't matter if it's happening from men or women. Wolfie does not deserve to be treated like that. He seems like a really sweet person. He's just trying to go out and enjoy the scene, the competitive scene, and he does not deserve to be treated that way. Nobody should be putting their hands on people without permission, period. I don't understand like this mindset of like it's kind of like the example of like at cons how cosplayers like get, you know, groped by men, or like just like anyone. It's not even just men. I know it happens mainly to like female cosplayers, but just an example like this of like Wolfie getting you know, groped by women and or whoever, you know, at events. It should not. Don't put your hands on people, period. Don't do that. That's disgusting. That's predatory. That's really, really disgusting behavior. We should not be supporting that. It's not funny. It's not a joke. Don't do that to people, period. I'm very, very also like if I go to events and stuff like that, I'm very like cognizant of, you know, people that are around me, guys that are around me in particular. I don't want to be in a situation like that. And so I very much am in support of, you know, people like if they're in situations like that, like we need to stand up for them. We need to speak out. We need to call out the people that are doing stuff like that. So definitely support Wolf Glick, and hopefully he's doing better. Hopefully he's, taking some time to himself, and he's enjoying life right now. I think he said he was going to take some time off when he dropped that video. Yeah, no, it's important that we let others know so women can stay safe. We need people to stay safe, y'all. Like, call out these people, please, please. Yeah, I definitely agree that there are men in the scene that use their following, their influence to target people, to target women, and they intimidate them also. They do. 100% they do. Yeah, no, not cool for snatching his friend's girl and still making content together. That's the craziest thing. Literally, I think I saw a post that said they filmed a video together, and Taylor was in Luke's house, I think, during this, in like the other room. Insanity. Now, mind you, this was like after the breakup happened, but still, that's crazy. The audacity of it all, So messed up. Yes, all these potential partners on the planet, yet he goes for her. There's so many people out there that are options for, that could be options for dating, that are options for potential partners. And yet you want to go for supposedly your friend's ex? Or your friend's, I meant to say friend's girlfriend, sorry. That's what I meant to say. You want to go for your friend's girlfriend? I guess technically it is Luke's ex too, technically speaking. But that's what I'm kind of confused about, because to me it's like, it sounded like they only dated for 4 months. To me that, technically I guess it might be considered an ex, but to me that's just like dating someone and it just didn't work out. I feel like there's a difference between dating someone, like you're just talking to each other and going out on dates to see if you're compatible before getting into like an official relationship, versus like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that's actually Luke's ex. Unless they come out and say differently. I would just say that like they were dating. That's how I personally would categorize it. They could come out and say that they were boyfriend and girlfriend. I don't know. I'll change my story if they do. Like, I'll change my stance on this. But the way I see it is, if you were only dating for 4 months, that's not really like an ex. That's like someone you dated. That might sound a little confusing to people, but that's how I categorize it. To me, an ex is someone that like you're official with, like you're actually boyfriend and girlfriend. Like you have a label. That's what an ex is to me. Maybe like an ex, I don't know, potential date partner. I don't know, but like I just don't see it as like an ex. An ex to me is like you were actually like with them officially. Like you had a title. I know I'm getting really like deep into this, but that's just kind of how I see it personally. So, because some people were out there saying like, oh, well, Rich did technically get with Luke's ex. I'm like, I don't see it that way personally. Like it's a different situation had like Luke dated her and they had officially been like, Taylor and Luke had officially been like boyfriend and girlfriend. Again, I'll change my story if this comes out that like they were boyfriend and girlfriend officially. But it's one thing to be like, an official couple, and it's another thing to just be dating each other and then it doesn't work out and like you split ways, Yeah, exactly. No, it was his best friend's fiance, guys. Crazy stuff. Like, it's just so disgusting. Hang on, let me go up and scroll. I see a lot of text here. Dragon says, I lived near Luke, Pat, and former PokeTuber Duncan Can't Die. I also know Ace Trainer Liam and Joe. Oh, gotcha. You know a lot of people then. In fact, Pat and Luke have said my IRL name out loud before on a stream. Oh my goodness. Do not get me started. I cannot count the number of times I've been assaulted at cons. Award. Oh my goodness. No way. That's so sad. I can't believe that you've been assaulted like that at cons. That's terrible. No, it seriously is. Yeah, no, this was not meant to be a depressing stream. I'm so sorry, guys. This was not meant to be depressing. It's just more meant to talk about, like, the situation's just kind of been everywhere. It more so had to do with the fact that, like, I was kind of tying it back to Misha's talk about having like, about the poke girlies in the spaces, and my original point of this was like it kind of got into the Luke thing by accident, but my original point of this is that I think it's really important for women in these spaces to have each other as support systems, to stand up for each other, to have a sisterhood, essentially. I think that's really important. That's something I advocate for. Always, I am someone that strongly supports, women being able to speak out about their experiences. And this not, I'm not just saying this is just for women. I'm saying this just as because I am a woman and I see so much of what happens to women in these spaces. But I really do support anyone who goes through any of these horrible things, like in these spaces. Like, again, I was supportive of Wolf Glick going, talking about his experiences in the spaces and him being, essayed and groped and all that kind of stuff. That's not cool. It's not cool. It's not appropriate. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right. We come out and support people in the spaces, guys. Just be good to each other is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, no, love my poke girlies. That was my original point. Let's stand up for each other. Let's support each other. Let's have a sisterhood. I'm here for that. That's what I want in this space. And let's call out all the terrible people. Let's call out all the terrible men who are using their, their followings and their influence to target women, target people in general. And let's continue to talk, let's continue to speak out is what I'm trying to say. Let's continue to have these conversations. It's good. It might be uncomfortable, but it's good. We need to have these conversations. No, I think talking about it does normalize calling out bad behavior. I agree. I 100% agree with you. We should not let these things go unpunished. 100% agree with you. No, talking about it. That's the thing is like, I saw the conversation about like, okay, well, this should have been handled privately. I think because like, I think in any kind of normal situation, I think it's fair for things to be handled privately as far as like relationship events, like cheating and stuff like that. That however you choose to handle it is your business. But I also think it was 100% fair because of how many people were involved in the in their circle for Rich to come out and talk about this so openly. Because at the end of the day, it's not really just about like what Luke and Taylor did together. It's also about like Luke's behavior in general, which was kind of like that was like the straw that broke the camel's back, if you will, I guess is the best way to put it, of like now so many people are coming out with their stories. So many women are coming out with their stories in particular about like how Luke treated them. So many people that are creators and past like friends with Luke are coming out and saying how they treated him. Like it did kind of open up the floodgates, if you will, for a lot of stuff to be discussed. Which is good. We should be talking about all of this because it sounds like this person was really, really terrible to people in the community, terrible to his own fans, unappreciative. I cannot stand creators who are unappreciative of their own fans. It makes me so sick. It makes me so sick to my stomach because you would not have what you have if you didn't have fans. If you didn't, and I hate saying the word fans, supporters. That's more accurate. Supporters. If you did not have people supporting you and following you, donating to you, you wouldn't have what you have, period. I get so sick to my stomach when I hear people talk about their like how they don't like their followings, how they don't like people. It's fine. I understand if like maybe someone's a little bit like creepy, a little bit weird. That's different. Like if someone's being like weird to you, sending you weird messages, that's different. We should talk about that kind of stuff. But if you're just insulting your fans in general and you're making fun of them, calling them stupid for basically giving you money, giving you their money, you're calling them stupid. You wouldn't have money if it wasn't for them. It doesn't make any sense to me. Yes, and then he was scamming them too. It's crazy. I don't understand this. And it's not just him. It's I've seen other people do this too or have this kind of mentality. I don't understand the mentality to begin with. People just lose themselves. Like the more that they become, I guess, more prominent or more quote unquote famous, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Okay, I kind of did just pop off in this stream. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I guess I had a lot more to say about it in general. My thoughts in general. So I see some new people in there. They're like, what are we even talking about? This is supposed to be Pokopia. It's supposed to be Pokopia, guys. Okay, we'll kind of dial it down. Basically, guys, just to get you caught up for anyone who's new, I was talking about some recent PokeTuber, well, I hate to say PokeTuber drama. That's like a condensed, it's not even really an accurate way. Someone who was a well-known creator that goes by Game Boy Luke in the community. There's been some recent news that's come out about him basically cheating with a friend's ex. And well, the thing is that it's not even, that's like, let me back up a little bit. It's about Game Boy Luke and Taylor's like situation. Taylor was the ex of Raidaway, who's also known as Rich. And basically what happened is they cheated together. So while Rich and Taylor were still together, they cheated on New Year's Eve. And then Taylor and Rich broke up. And then supposedly Taylor went to go see Luke like afterwards in the UK. That's what I took it from, like what I read online and what I heard in the spaces and all that. Yeah, no. Treating chat and treating your followers, treating your supporters. Yeah, treating them like idiots is true scumbag behavior. Sorry, guys, I was getting a text message. Yeah, Baz, that's who it was about. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I did not mean to drag the chat like into this whole. I just had to rant about it for a second because it's been everywhere. I've had some thoughts about it. Let me drink some water. I need some water. Hang on just a second. But yeah, everybody. Okay, we kind of got off topic. This was meant to be a fun Pokopia stream. I ended up ranting for a little bit. I had some thoughts in mind that I needed to get off my chest and or get off my brain, if you will. Okay, sorry. I'm reading a text message at the same time. No, it's been a lot, to be honest. I feel like a lot of people have had thoughts. A lot of people have had opinions. A lot of people have shared their experiences. But yeah, if you guys want more information, just go to Twitter, basically. Twitter's not very fun to be on anymore, but that's where a lot of the stuff is if you want information and context for what was going on. I think because of the fact also that like this is someone who's been in the scene for a long time. Like this is why it's been blowing up the way it has as well too. You know, it's been interesting. It's been interesting. But yeah, don't support Game Boy Luke or do whatever you're going to do. I don't care. Support whoever you're going to support. I don't support him. I am very much in Rich's corner on this. I support him. I've been, showing my support. I've been posting actively about just different topics and stuff like that. Really good, relevant posts. Like you can probably see a lot of it on my socials or at least on my Twitter account. If you just want some like context for where to start about like seeing more posts about all this stuff and reading up on it. Yeah, he can go. 100% he can go. We don't need people like that in the space. Yeah, exactly, Vaz. Exactly. I know, it's crazy. You had no idea I learned a new language like that. I very much do. I just choose not to use it. I choose not to curse because I know that there are younger people in the audience that I have. So it happens very sparingly. I don't like to do that, but this is a Pokemon space, and I don't like to curse very often. Especially when I have Pokemon content. I think I've talked about this before where like, I know, and this is not me saying anything bad about people that have Pokemon content that do curse. We're all, allowed to kind of do whatever we want on our channels. But I've personally had, and I had a situation, well, not a situation, but I had someone in my chat pop in one time and told me that they were watching with their young daughter. They were watching my channel with their young daughter. And I think ever since then, I was very appreciative of that, by the way. I thought that was really sweet that a parent was spending time with their child and watching content with them. It's very important that parents do that. If you have children, please make sure you know what your kids are watching or watch with them. The internet is a terrible place at times, and we need to be very careful about what kids are consuming on the internet. But I think ever since then, it just kind of like reinforced this idea that if I'm streaming Pokemon content, I should probably be mindful about what I'm saying and not throw, curse words around just so aimlessly. Which is, as an adult IRL, like, obviously I don't really care about that. But if I'm streaming, I try to be more mindful about that. Yeah, hopefully there was no kids listening. I think we're good right now, but you never know. See, that's the thing, you never know. So sorry guys. Apologies if you heard that, and if you're a parent with your children, I do apologize. I hope the parents keep their kids away from me. That's so funny. That's so funny. I mean, you are shiny me. The channel appears child friendly from the outside. I mean, it is for the most part. I try to just be kind of all ages. I mean, I am a grown up at the end of the day, and I make that very clear. But I feel like in particular with Pokemon content, I try to be a little bit more careful. If it's like content that I feel like kids are going to play often, like Pokemon or maybe even Mario, a lot of the Nintendo properties are very, very child friendly, like family friendly, if you will. So I try to be more careful. But if I'm going to play something like, I don't know, like Dispatch. Okay, let's just be honest, like Dispatch, for instance. I'm going to make that a stream where it's okay to curse. I mean, cursing's just going to be part of the game, right? It's going to be okay to talk about adult topics and stuff like that, because if we're going to be streaming a game like that, it just is what it is. Like, it's like we're already going to be showing stuff like that if I'm streaming it, which I do want to stream that, honestly. I think that'd be really fun. But yeah, I'm just kind of giving context of like, I'm kind of adjusting my streams to be, I guess, I'm kind of adjusting how I talk on certain streams and what I talk about dependent on like what I am streaming, if that makes sense. If Shiny played Monster Hunter, we can say heck even. You can say heck all you want. There's no problems with it. If they don't monitor, well, they got to do better. I completely 100% agree with you. 100% agree. Man, I feel like I'm so stuffy right now. Give me 1 second. I'm going to blow my nose really quickly. I don't have to say that. Sorry, guys, but hang on. I just feel like I need, that's what it was. I forgot to take my allergy spray today. Give me 1 second, guys. One second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go take my allergy spray. Okay, there's one word Shiny definitely won't say, no matter how awful someone is or the situation. Americans basically don't say that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the C word. Yeah, Americans don't say that. That's a very, very quick way in the States to get your butt whooped immediately. Yeah, I know it's a cultural thing. I get it. But I'm just saying that like in the States, it's completely different. We don't use that word at all. I've made that very clear to some of my friends like across the pond that like, please don't use that word around me. I just feel like it's very disrespectful as a woman. Again, cultural thing. I understand that. I understand the context, but all right, guys, we've ranted enough. Let's go ahead and get into some Pokopia. It has been quite the talk. We've been how many minutes have we been chatting for? Probably like half an hour now. And I sound a bit sorry if I sound a bit jumbled right now. I am very tired. I didn't get a lot of rest. So I'm probably going to listen back to this VOD and be like, oh my God, what is she even ranting about? But like, I feel like I got my point across. Call out terrible people in the community. That's what my point was. Call out terrible people. Don't let them get away with anything. Oh, thank you, Mish. I appreciate that. All right, guys. I haven't been in Pokopia in so long. It's been probably over 2 weeks now. I don't know what's going on with my little world. Okay, so they did finish the Pokemon Center. Let's go. Okay. So, we have the Pokemon Center finished. I'm very happy about this. Took a minute to get all the items we needed and to gather the Pokemon. So, let me see. Is there anything else? I think there was some other stuff we were making. Oh, we have concrete. Okay. Let me grab this stuff. Okay, we have concrete now. And I had metal. Just 5. That'll do. Okay, so let's go ahead and unveil the Pokemon Center. I've been waiting for you, Ditto. The Skyland Pokemon Center's finally finished. Give it a good look if you like. All right. Time to build the world's most complex IKEA. Indeed. About time for the grand reveal. Here we go. Yay! Conkeldurr does have a southern accent, by the way. That's how I'm choosing to characterize him. Oh ho, the Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to. All thanks to you. Let's keep it up, Shiny. Alrighty. I forgot I had my little Team Rocket outfit on. It's so cute. Okay, so we completed the Pokemon Center rebuild. Hang on just a second. Okay, I'm back. Vaz says, sorry for bringing it back up, but I want to add that Rich and Taylor literally talked about breaking up. So why could they not have waited until after that? No, I agree with you. I completely agree with you. I think it still would have been, like, I still would have been upset about it, and I still would have questioned it. Okay, so here's something, without me being messy. I don't want to make it sound like I'm, because clearly I don't know these people, but, like, I don't want to sound like I'm just putting rumors or anything out there either. But it is something I questioned. What I, like, was really kind of curious about was I just thought it was very suspicious, like, how it seemingly out of nowhere all happened on New Year's Eve. Like, in my mind, like, I feel like, and maybe this has been confirmed, I don't know. Part of me kind of wonders if there was still talking happening off and on. I don't know, again, if this has been confirmed, but I would be suspicious if I were Rich. I would be suspicious of, has there been something going on even before that? Like, was there talking before that? Okay, so they did say, yeah, there was talking before that. Okay, again, I don't know for sure. I haven't seen confirmation of that, but I guess what I'm trying to say is if I were Rich, I would be suspicious of, like, were they in each other's DMs before that still? Like, how actively were they talking to each other? Has it been something that, like, they kind of, like, you know, in discussion, maybe in DMs, like, kind of like there was some stuff building there, like emotional cheating I guess is what I'm trying to get at. Was there emotional cheating happening beforehand? That's what I would think, you know? Yeah, exactly. Because you don't just randomly make out. Like, this is not like the movies. There had to have been something there, in my opinion, that, like, there was, like, some kind of permission, if you will, that was given, like, that this is okay. That I feel like Taylor would have given Luke that, like, hey, it's okay. Like, in an emotional cheating kind of way. Kind of to give him the green light to do that, to make that kind of move. Does that make sense? Anyway, this is just me theorizing. This is not me saying. This is all like just what I think could have happened. We have no confirmation. It's just a theory. Welcome back, Amber. Thank you so much for stopping by again. Reading the chat really quickly. Oh, Rich had suspicions based on Taylor's actions. She still had feelings for Luke in New Year's plus. Yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, I'm reading the chat. Yeah, Taylor should have broke up with Rich as soon as anything started, and Luke should have told Rich about his feelings. Agreed. In a perfect world, that should have been the right thing to do. That would have been the right thing to do. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna, like, I was gonna say, like, it's okay if you guys want to chat about it. I'm fine with it. I'll respond with what I feel like comfortable responding with, of course, too. I'm okay with it. I get it because it's like a topic that people want to discuss, and we're in a space where like there's people that are in this community and they want to talk about it. I'm not gonna shut the conversation down, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna play Pokopia and I'll respond as needed. Amber says I have no clue about the drama. That's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Oh my gosh, I've forgotten like what to do in this game. There we go. There was something else I needed to do. Val says, like I said, there's nothing wrong with falling in love with the people you fall in love with, but what you do with that is how you should be judged. No, I agree. I think it's about how you move. Like, you can't control feelings for people. You can't control attraction. You know, you can't control that. That just happens. You can't control it. It's either there or it's not. Oh, I can build this now. Okay. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I need the iron. Okay, so we're good on the... Yes, let's go. Okay, so we have what we need here. I can rebuild. Is this the Silphco building? You're at the same point in the game, Mish? That's so cute. Goldmite says, funnily enough, I just learned about it today despite working for PokeTubers. I guess I just like living in my own bubble. That's probably for the best. It's probably for the best, honestly. Okay, so wait, let me take a picture. Hang on. Who did I need to gather? I was literally just looking at that. Okay, so it's gonna be time. I wish I had my notebook. I had like a little notebook and I was gonna write this down, but I don't know what I did with it. Oh, wait, I think I know what I did with it. 1 second. You're probably like, why is she writing on a notebook? Because she has a computer, and I just don't feel like doing that. I don't want to pull up the app for that. I'm just going to write on a notebook. So we have Tinkaton. And we have Dratini. And we have Pupitar. And we have Dragonite. Sorry, guys, I'm missing the redemptions. I feel so bad. Thank you so much, James, for the hydrate. Let me get a sip of water. Got a big sip of water. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Amber, thank you for redeeming the Ask Me Anything. Feel free to ask me anything you'd like. Also, how's your little baby princess? How's she doing today? Okay, we have Froakie and Vulpix. Okay, so we have Tinkaton, Dratini, Pupitar, Dragonite, Froakie, and Vulpix. Okay. Now I gotta go gather them. Okay, so Tinkaton's over here. The Tink Master, if you will. She's stuck right here. Okay, follow me. And you're gonna stay right here. You're our engineer. And so I gotta go find everybody else. Now I think they're back at the main island. Do I like smoothies? I do, actually. I do like smoothies. I feel like my favorite smoothie is probably like a mango smoothie. Also like strawberry also. She's doing good and she gave us her first shed. Oh my goodness. She's so precious. What a sweet baby. Let me go gather some materials. I don't need to move the trash can right now. Oh, by the way, guys, we have ads starting in 4 minutes. I'm so sorry. I feel like my yapping took away from so much of what I should have been doing in Pokopia. But yeah, we have ads in 4 minutes. So I just want to give you the heads up. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break once the ads kick in. Okay. There we go. Almost fell off the cliff there. I forgot what to do. Okay, so let me hop up here. I can kind of fly from a higher place. And I'm gonna go gather the Pokemon. Did you know if you add bananas to a smoothie with berries, the banana will break down all the nutritional value of the berries? I did not know that, actually. I mean, I did add banana because of the creaminess, and I like the flavor of it. Like, strawberry banana smoothies are really good. But I didn't know that it helps to break the nutritional value of the berries down. That's really cool. You put the shed in the jar, I'll keep it forever. Oh, that's so cute. All right, Dragonite, I need you. Oh, a friendship gift. Did I get some seeds? Oh, flower seeds. That's nice. I need to plant some more flowers around here, too. I love that Dragonite has, like, 5 alarm clocks, because why is that so relatable? Why is that literally me every morning? Guys, this is such a random thing to mention, but anyone who has an iPhone, are y'all, like, if you have, like, a newer iPhone, especially with, like, the newer update, are y'all having that issue with the alarm clock, like, the alarms not going off in the morning? Is anyone else having that issue? Because it's happened to me, like, off and on. It's happened to me, like, off and on, like, honestly. And it's super duper annoying. You're on an Android? No worries. I was just curious if anybody else was dealing with that. Okay, I'm kind of in the wrong area. I should probably go, like, right over here. I forgot. There's like a little elevator over here I can use. Okay, Dragonite made his way over. Okay, we're gonna go in the elevator. Okay, we're gonna go up. You get both but haven't noticed any issues. That's probably good. It's good that your alarms are still working. I know a lot of people have had problems. They've been posting about that online. Okay, let's see here. Gonna go on the other side. Does anyone know if Roserade is in Pokopia? I have not seen Roserade yet. I've not seen Roserade. We made it just in time to add Dragonite to our little crew. Okay. All right, guys. Ads are going to be kicking in about 20 seconds. So we're going to use this time to take a quick break. And we'll come back to some more Pokopia. We will continue to build the Silphco building. And yeah, so stick around if you want to see some more Pokopia. I'll be right back. Hello everyone, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience. All right, let's get back into the game now. Okay, so we got our Dragonite. Checked off the list. Let me go get Pupitar. Actually, you know, I just realized what the fastest way would be to get back to, there we go. Why is this button not working? Let me get back to Sparkling Skylands, the Pokemon Center. You hate the real cost ads? I don't know what ads people are getting on my channel. I'm assuming it's just random. What kind of ads are you guys getting? If you get ads, like this obviously doesn't apply to the subs, but all right, gotta get Pupitar. And I think Dratini's over here somewhere. Brokey's over here, so I could go get Brokey also. Around here somewhere? Oh, I walked right by it. Just looking out the little like window. It's so cute. Or I guess not the window, but the little space right there. It's just like staring off into the distance. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Wait, who? Oh, Vulpix. The real cost is always overreacting about teens vaping. It's literally not a big concern at all. Oh, so it's like a vaping awareness. It's kind of like drug and smoking awareness ads. I don't know how prevalent it is amongst teenagers. I've heard it is prevalent. I don't think that those type of ads are effective, unfortunately, if I'm being completely honest with you. When you were in school, you got those ads all the time and no one at your school vaped at all. Well, it's probably for the best then. That's good. I came from a school where it was very common that kids were smoking cigarettes and also smoking weed, and there were a lot of kids doing that kind of stuff. Let's just say that. And they would do it like right in the school parking lot too. But again, I know that's probably not the case for every school. Why did it go this way? We're gonna go this way. Wait, don't we have, okay, let's do this. This is going to be much easier because I don't want to have to climb to get back to that area. And I always forget about it. And we have this little platform thing right here we can use. Okay, so Pupitar's joining me. If anyone is my age, does anyone remember? I always age myself when I say this kind of stuff. Does anyone remember from like the late 90s, or maybe even just the mid to late 90s in general, to early 2000s. Does anyone remember the program Dare? Does anyone remember it? Any Americans out there in particular? I don't know if this was a thing across the pond. I don't think it was. I think this was an American thing. Okay. Anyway, Dare was this program that was like basically like a drug awareness program. Like they just would like a police officer would come to the classroom and would talk to the kids about the dangers of drugs and basically like, you know, don't do drugs, don't do, you know, coke and crack and all kinds of stuff, you know, like don't smoke weed, you'll die, you know, it's like that kind of stuff. And so like I remember I just remember that like I felt like so many of those programs were so ineffective. It was just more so like time away from class. I remember like kids just being so excited, like, oh, we don't have to do normal classwork. We're having a Dare presentation today, which is so terrible because obviously like they're trying to do like a good service to the community. But like that was always the mentality that kids had, is like, oh, we're not having a normal class day. We're having a Dare day. I know, what a throwback. It's crazy. Really aged myself there. Okay, so we got Silphco being built. The PSAs with Lou Albano as Mario. Oh, I think I do. Hang on, I'm Googling it. Yes, I remember this. I remember this. This was very long ago, but I remember this. I was very young when this was a thing. Get Gaitaro, hello. Welcome to the chat. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. I wish I could say, but I'm going to eat. I'll look around at least. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome to the chat. It's so good to see you. I know we just followed each other yesterday. I saw you in the spaces when all that chat was going down about the situation, if you will, is what we're calling it. That's been all over Twitter. But it's good to see you. Thank you so much for following me. And you know what? I think the one benefit of people talking about this stuff is like, as terrible of a situation as it was, it's nice to know that people are meeting each other and people that want to advocate for speaking out, you know, just making sure that they advocate for, you know, supporting the community, protecting the community, and protecting the people that are in it. It's nice to meet people who have that same mindset and connect that way. And also, like, we're in the same space. We love Pokemon. We love, you know, just being in the Twitch space. We love, you know, being creators. It's nice because I definitely, as a creator, as a streamer, I want to align myself with people who are similar to me in the sense of, like, we want to protect the community. We want to call out people who are doing terrible things in the community. I want to be friends with those people. Those are the people I want in my space. And I want to support those people. I want to support their channels. I want to support their streams. And so that's like the silver lining of it all, you know, like it's the benefit of, yes, this is like the good coming out of such a terrible situation, if that makes sense. So I'm glad I got to meet such like lovely people. Terrible that the situation had to happen, but I'm glad I got to meet wonderful people out of it. So, but yes, welcome. No worries if you have to lurk. Enjoy your lunch. I actually haven't eaten anything today, so I'm a little bit hungry. Probably get a snack in a bit. Let me see here. Okay, so we have checked off Silphco. What other stuff do we need to do? Galar, good to see you. How are you doing? Found family being based. Absolutely. My Mew PNG is adorable. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love Shiny Mew. It's my favorite Pokemon. Well, Mew in general is my favorite Pokemon. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're doing Okay, so that'll be done after. We need to repair the elevator. And we need to make an elevator platform and build a house. You just have your morning coffee? I haven't had any coffee yet. I probably should have made some before I started on stream, but I wanted to hop on while I was still, like, while it was still early. In hindsight, I probably should have made some coffee beforehand. I do love a good cup of coffee. Or a matcha, exactly. That's been my thing lately. It's been matcha. Okay, I feel like I've taken so many Pokemon and we're building stuff. Okay, let's explore over here. I like to go check all these little sparkly areas in the water. Broken tiling wall. That looks really pretty, actually. I would love to use that for a build. I'm glad. You know what, Galar? I need to send you a message because I do owe you a response in DMs. I apologize. To anyone who has DM'd me recently, I am very, very, very sorry. I have not gotten a chance to respond to anybody. I've not gotten a chance to respond to anybody, so I feel so bad. Just know that, like, I will respond. I'm gonna make a point to, and I'll do that today, actually. I'm gonna do that today. I unfortunately have become the worst at responding to messages, so I need to get back into that. But I was going to ask you something, Galar, about some stuff that might be going on in your area, so I just wanted to check in on you. So I'm going to go ahead and send you a message about that. After the stream. Okay, so this is where Gardevoir is. Gardevoir is the only one over here right now, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what do I need to build? Hang on a second. I need like one of those elevator platforms, but I don't know what I need to make it. No, you're fine. You didn't sound baggy at all. No problem. Understandable. Trying to look up how to build, or what is needed for the elevator platform. Excuse me. Okay, so I need glass, concrete, and Tinkagear. Well, I can't get Tinkagear because Tinkaton is working on... Oh, wait, no, I can still go get Tinkagear. But what do I need for Tinkagear? Hang on. Glass, I know I can get that. Okay, that is going to be iron. Giving iron ingots to Tinkaton. I think I already have cement. And I already have sand, volcanic ash. Okay. Let me go gather some more iron ore off the ground. I think, maybe some of these little things I can use. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. That's not what I meant to do. I feel like I should fill the gaps in with something else. We can put the brick right here. I'm just trying to get iron, basically. Okay, that's not a problem. The thing was okay, so okay, sorry, I didn't want to I didn't want to like dox you or anything like that, Galar. That's why I didn't want to bring it up. I was going to talk to you about that. Let me read it. City's fine, Disneyland Resort's fine. An investigation was launched to see if this was a possible criminal act or the factory was just plain dumb and stupid. That is good to know, honestly. That's good that it was averted. I was not more so worried about Disneyland. I was worried about you because I knew you were close to it. So I was like, screw Disneyland. I'm worried about Galar. No, I'm glad that everything's okay. I'm glad that everything's okay. It makes me feel better now. Okay, where can I find more iron? Okay, there's a little bit right here. I need to find more of that rusty iron stuff. Stuff that'll turn into ingots. Like this stuff. Like this. I forget about the stairs actually too. I can actually use the stairs. Okay, and then this also. No, Amber, I have not. I feel really bad about that. I should probably do that on stream. Let me go ahead and get some of these items like collected, and then I will go on stream. I can make that maybe like the last hour of the stream. We can go to the island together, the Cloud Island. Honestly, I haven't been to a Cloud Island in general, which I probably should. I don't think I can go through here, can I? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to go in here. Oh, it did let me go through here. Okay. Okay, hang on a second. I didn't mean to do this right now. I don't think I'm gonna go through right now. I need to finish a bunch of stuff in here. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. I don't even know what this is. Well, my bad. I opened the gate. I guess it's to the next area. But we're gonna finish this one up first. We're gonna finish this one up first. Okay, here's a bunch of iron right here. These are such pretty flowers. Oh, they're not flowers. Or wait, they are? Or are they weeds? No, they're weeds. That's what they are. But they look like little pretty flowers because of the color. I should probably go to a Cloud Island in general just to get materials. Let me see here. Okay, so actually we haven't even checked the Pokemon Center computer yet. Okay, we got a Dragonite. And we have new challenges, so we have some points. Okay, tall potted plant. Just buy everything. Hang on. I want to buy all of them. Anything else I want in here? Wait, there was something else I think I needed. Oh, here we go. This is absolutely what I need. I think that may be it though. Unless there's something I can get to up my backpack space, which I think I already did that. That's pretty. Woven carpeting. Okay. Man, I don't have anything. I don't have anything at all. Oh, a quiz game? Sure. What are you playing? Okay. What flavor does Dragonite love? I think dry? I don't remember. Oh, I got it right. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm one Leppa berry, of course. It's so cute when they just give me like one Leppa berry. Okay, so I need to go throw these in here. Okay, so let me go back to actually, you know what? I'm gonna make this a little easier. Well, no, actually, it'll be fine. Let me go back to Withered Wasteland. I'm pretty sure I missed the Sableye event. I'm pretty sure I missed it. Which makes me kind of sad. I need to check on everybody though, because it's been such a long time since I've been back there. Okay, let's see. What do I even have in my stuff anymore? You know, it's all food stuff. I don't have anybody here. What's going on? Okay, there's Charmander. Hate to interrupt you, Charmander, but I need your assistance. Alright, follow me. Alright, I think I can head to a different area with Charmander if I remember correctly. Oh wait, I can't. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Wait, that's a bunch of honey. Okay. Look at all that harvest. So cute. Okay, what am I doing? Charmander, I need you to follow me. Beach day! Love to see it. Alright. We'll leave that there for now. I'm gonna have to come back and get that in a bit, but that's okay. Let's go check the area out because we haven't been here in a while. I think while I'm here, I may ask Drifloon to take me to an island so I can get supplies. That's probably what I'm gonna do. And I'm trying to think of who I should bring with me. Who would be the best Pokemon to bring to an island? I love that everyone seems to be doing so well here still. Just living their simple little lives. Oh no, what happened? What did I do? What did I make mad? I'm sorry. Oh, I took his bench away. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm so sorry. Everyone's upset now. Oh my gosh. That was an accident. That was an accident. Hang on. I'm gonna fix this. He's so mad. He's like legit upset. He's so mad. Oh my gosh, Excadrill got legit upset at me. No, what are you doing? Come here. See, I'm trying to get you to... Oh my gosh. He's like legit upset at me right now. Now he's happy. Are you happy again? I feel so terrible. Okay, he has his home now. He's good. Let me not pick up the bench again. Home. Okay, well, sure. Let's see here. Where is Hitmonchan? Okay, now I'm worried. Where is Hitmonchan? Did he leave? Did he legit leave? That was his house before. Did I move him somewhere? No, but seriously, where did he go? stuff to this. What do I need? Paper? How do I get normal paper, though? I have waste paper. It's made from recycled waste paper. Oh, I need Garbodor, probably. Okay, let me go do this. Okay, we are back at Bleak Beach. Let's see here. And Garbodor's up here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Where's Garbodor? Oh, sleeping. Okay, let me give him some waste paper. That's what I need. As many as I can get. Oh, my tummy is growling. I should probably get something to eat soon. Probably the next ad break, I'll go and grab a little snack. Okay. Oh, hang on a second. Pikachu wants something. Oh, Pikachu, you have a gift for me? Oh, Lepaberry, of course. Pikachu's too sweet. Honestly, I feel like Pikachu was a little underutilized. Unless I just haven't gotten to Pikachu's main part of the story yet. Which is always a possibility. Thought I heard rustling like it was a Pokemon popping up out of nowhere. Man, where is everybody? Everyone's just kind of wandering around doing whatever. Okay, so let me go back to... Oh, well, I have to go back. That's what I need to do. I need to build a home over there. Okay, I need to stop wasting my time wandering Anywho, back to the fun. Have already begun wish listing stuff and found a couple of shirts for D23 at the end of summer. That's gonna be so fun. That's gonna be super duper fun. Oh my goodness, my tummy is growling. Hopefully you guys can't hear that. No, why am I picking up? Why am I picking up fence posts? That's what I meant. I'm carrying way too much stuff with me too. Yeah, I'm curious. What have you planned? Like any outfits, Galar, for D23? You have like any kind of like theme you're gonna go with? It's gonna be so fun. You're gonna have a great time. If there's a if there's a panel for it there, you're grabbing a Phineas and Ferb shirt. Let's go. I can't wait to see all the stuff that they'll have there available, like merch-wise. Man, I wish I could go, but unfortunately D23 just did not work out for me this year. These need to be watered. Where's my grass types? Oh, Sprigs. Hi, Sprigs. More seeds? Oh, wheat seeds. That's awesome. Okay, follow me. Okay. Let's go over here. All right, so come on. I appreciate your help. Should I let her move in here? I don't think anyone's living here. Oh, she's happy. Okay, and then she can watch over the potato field, so she can help it grow. Drops the feather. It's probably gonna be like right over this island, hopefully. Okay, it'll be right up there. Galar, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, there it is. All right, let me get a sip of water. Thank you so much. You know, I just randomly thought about the fact that I nearly died from a cookie on stream, last stream. Crazy. Not a cookie, literally taking me out, like trying to take me out, but I survived. That was crazy. People are probably like, what are you talking about? So I had such a tragic like incident happen. Me being over dramatic as usual. I had such a tragic incident happen last stream where I had these delicious chocolate chip cookies. And I had gotten them from a local bakery, and they were so good. And I warmed them up so they were like nice and gooey in the middle, and like the chocolate was all melted. It was amazing, so good. And I'm like rushing between my breaks. I'm like rushing between my breaks to try and get like, you know, back to my desk and all that while I'm streaming. I have my warm cookies. I have my milk, and I lose my balance like going up the stairs, and I drop my cookies. Thankfully I didn't fall because that would have been even worse, but like I drop my cookies, they go tumbling down the stairs, and they're gone. They're like, it's like game over. It's like game over for them. So yeah, so that's what happened. And so then I had to go obviously I had to clean that up. I had to like throw the cookies away that were all broken and stuff. And then I warmed up the rest of my well, not the rest of them. I had some other cookies, but I had some more cookies, thankfully. So I warmed those ones up. Those were fine. Took them back to my desk. I'm starting the stream. I'm telling my story. I take a bite of my cookie, nearly choke on it. Nearly takes me out. And yes, this is all on the VOD. You can go back and watch this. And I was just thinking about like how chaotic last stream was. It was crazy. Cookie almost killed me last stream. On stream. Not you practically witnessing my near death. Anyway, Galler says, how have you been? Saw it's still storming here and there. Hope you're having a nice Memorial Day. Actually, it's been pretty good weather today. I'm deciding to stay inside because I actually have a little bit of stuff to do. I might go swimming later. I don't know for sure yet, but it has been nice. Thankfully, we are not dealing with any rain today. Now, the other day, like literally 2 days ago, it was literally flooding the streets. Like you could, like there were cars underwater. About like a few blocks away from where I live. So a huge difference because it's bright and sunny. The water did eventually drain. As far as I know, people are okay. I don't think anybody was like severely injured or worse. But it's kind of crazy living in a city that can flood so easily from storms. I'm used to it, but a lot of people that move here are not used to it, and so it gets really scary if you're not used to it, but such is life. Yeah, literally, I remember I was driving over the freeway, and there was like, I can see like one of the streets that's like one of the worst flooding areas. It looked like a river. If I could describe to you guys like what it looked like a river. You could barely see the tops of cars sticking out from the water. And there were businesses that were flooded as well too, in that area that literally had like at least ankle length, like an ankle length amount of water inside of them, at least, if not more. But yeah, that's what life is like where I live. It floods. When it rains, it pours. Or not just when it rains, it pours. It literally floods. That is what it's like here. Anyway. All right, let me check in with the professor. Okay, I don't need to talk to him about anything. Oh my goodness, that's such a big yawn. Let me see here. How much longer till my ad break? Oh, not that much longer. It says it's about 13 minutes. Let me grab my sweater real quick. It's starting to get cold in my room. Okay, there we go. My room gets super duper chilly, so I have to grab a sweater every once in a while so that way I can make sure that I'm not freezing my butt off. Okay, hang on just a second. Just checking something really quickly with my settings. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's see here. Thought I heard something sparkling. Okay, what am I gonna do specifically right now? What am I gonna do? Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, that was gonna drown for a second. I didn't find anything? Oh, I had to press the button. I didn't press it in time. I was distracted. Oh well. Let's see. Wait, what's going on here? Let me see here. Follow me. Actually, I'm gonna have him build my little house for me. Because I think I have everything. Oh, I need polyrath too? Wait, how many people do I need here for this? I need a fire type. Okay, I'm gonna have to go grab one from a different area then. I'll need sprigs, I'll need swablu, I'll need... Oh my gosh, I always go blank. What's its name? Rookity. Rookity, that's right. Alright, Rookity, follow me. Wait, I was like, who is Cockledare in love with? He was like, had little hearts over him for a second. Okay, Sprigs. Sprigs is so pretty. She's so gorgeous. You know what Sprigs, like, or who Sprigs reminds me of specifically? Like, Sprigatito's design. And I always just say that Sprigatito's a girl in my mind, because it's just how I imagine Sprigatito. Sprigatito reminds me of Marie from the Aristocats, from the Disney movie The Aristocats, for those that don't know. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go Google it. There's just something about Sprigatito that reminds me of like how cute and dainty and elegant that Marie is. I don't know. I feel like Galar is probably going to be one of the few people that understands what I mean. But, you know, if you're a Disney fan and you've watched that movie before, just tell me, like, do you see the resemblance between Sprigatito and Marie? Or maybe even Duchess. Maybe even Duchess. Like a mix of the two. I think Marie is more like Sprigatito. Also, I just saw your comment, Galar. Happy 94th birthday to Goofy. I cannot believe Goofy is 94 years old. That's crazy. It's super awesome. do love Goofy. In every iteration do I love Goofy. Indeed. All right, ad break reminder has started. It will be kicking in about 5 minutes. Just to give you guys a heads up. I need to go and check on... Let me see here. Oh, there's Swablu. Underrated post-waltz death film. My other favorite's The Great Mouse Detective. I almost wore out the VHS. I love The Great Mouse Detective. I actually love... I was thinking about this one also the other day. The Great Mouse Detective. Also, The Rescuers and The Rescuers Down Under. Particularly Rescuers Down Under is so good. That is such a good movie. I love that movie. I used to watch that movie over and over and over again. I think I've ruined the VHS from how many times I watched it. So good. Okay, let me go back to collecting. Oh wait, what does he have to give me? A quiz? Okay, what do you think is heavier? Meteor spring. These little quizzes are so cute. They're so obvious, too. I love them. Am I getting another lepa? Oh, no, I'm getting mushrooms. Cool. I like the mushrooms. Make soup with those. Okay, let's see here. So I've got everybody I need except for Poliwrath and a fire type. So we gotta go get Poliwrath. And that's gonna be... Hang on, let me go. Evie needs my attention really quickly. Hello, my darling Evie. How are you? She's a little shy today. You're awake. Hello, Harlem Rose. How are you doing? Good to see you, Harlem. Hopefully you're enjoying your Memorial Day by sleeping in. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we need bricks and iron. So what I'll do is I'll go back and check on... Withered Wasteland. Aw, Galar says, hey, Evie. She's comfy in her bed. I'll let her know you said hi. She loves her little bed. Especially if I put treats in there for her. I'll put like some little treats in the bed for her. That way she's more inclined to want to stay. Harlem says, it's fine. We'll have to work tonight, but twice the pay, so bring me the money. That's what I'm talking about. Even if you have to work, you know, late or something, if it's like overtime pay, let's do it. Let's make that money. I'm all about making money. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to think about what kind of snack I can make within like about 5 minutes. Might give myself like an extra couple of minutes to make a snack. My tummy is growling. Oh wait, that one's not what I wanted. Only 8? I feel like I've been waiting forever. Alright, we're gonna go back to Bleak Beach. I'm gonna try to go grab some of that paper. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time, but I think what we'll do is wait at Bleak Beach, and then I gotta go check on Garbodor. I have a little bit of iron. I might be able to start building my house. I need the bricks too. Okay, we're gonna chill at Bleak Beach for a minute. I'm going to go ahead and stay there during the break, and then I'm gonna go make myself a little snack. So, all right, everybody, we're gonna chill here for a second. So I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back with some more Pokopia. See you soon. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience. I got a snack. We're having chips and salsa for a snack today. It was super easy, super quick, no cooking required, and delicious. So, you're gonna have to hear me crunch for a little bit. Sorry, guys. It's either you hear me crunch or you hear my stomach growl for the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, James. I appreciate the welcome back. Okay, so why does it look like... Sorry, guys, I'm checking my settings really quickly. Okay, we're good, we're good. Harlem says my my ma is making arrachera. Ooh, lucky you. It sounds so good right now, honestly. Ugh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Basically, guys, that's like... It's basically like steak. It's like flank steak. The carne asada, if you will. It's like a skirt steak. Delicious. That sounds so amazing right now. I know, that sounds delicious. I could go for Mexican food right now, honestly. Galar says, welcome back, don't die this time. I pray. Pray I don't choke on this chip, y'all. No, wouldn't that be crazy if my own people's food took me out? Crazy. If I'm distracted, I'm either playing Fire Red or eating. Honestly, mood. Honestly, mood. Okay. Let's hop back into the game now. It was a little too quiet in there. I was like, they're just gonna hear me crunching the whole time. I feel obligated to stop whenever the Pokemon say they have stuff for me because I'm gonna feel like such a jerk if I walk right by them and they just want to give me gifts. I think I'll never let myself I'll never be able to live that down is what I'm trying to say. Oh, I have the paper already. Oh my gosh, that was quick. That was super quick. Okay, so where am I gonna get? Okay, but where am I gonna get the brick from? I need the clay, right? Okay, that's the plants. Where are my other supplies? Are they over here? Okay, I do have clay right here. Wait, do I have brick somewhere else though? That's the real question. Do I have it somewhere else? Wait a second. Why did I just think of something so basic? Oh no, it's still the brick wall. How do I break it down though? Let's see. I know what I'm gonna do. Wait. Let me go check Rocky Ridges. I feel like I have some stuff there. Okay, so I'll have all of this over here. Should probably pick that up. Okay. I have clay in here too. Let me go over to... Let me get this really quickly.
soundscape poster. That's cute. Let me go over to Magmar. Man, he's fast asleep. Okay. Well, we gotta put him to work. We don't got time for this. We got bricks to make. We got places to be. Oh wait, is that the oven that I have to make it in? No, this is smelting. I think it's the oven. Thank you for the lurk, Amber. Hopefully you're having a good one. What am I gonna do? Wait a second. What am I gonna... Oracle can do this, I think, right? I think. Yeah, I think Oracle can... Make me some bricks. As many as you possibly can make me. Okay. Okay, so let me make a list of what we gotta check in. So we gotta check in Charmander. For iron ingots. Check. Tortle. For bricks. And then there was someone else, wasn't there? Oh, you're working right now? No worries. Thank you for being here while you work. I appreciate it. And then there's someone else I thought we were working with. I don't remember who it is now. Need a little check really quickly. Okay, I think we needed... I needed polyrock to build also, but I need to get that elevator fixed. So elevator is the tink... Tinkaton part? I don't know what it's called. It's like a little cog. And then I need glass. And iron. If I remember correctly. How many bricks do I have? I only got 2. Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back in like 10-15 minutes to go check on him. You know what we can do? Welcome back, Old Mite. How are you doing? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go do that Team Rocket, or Team R initiation. We don't know if it's Team Rocket yet, but it just seems a little obvious, you know. Team R initiation. And once we do that, I think what we can do after the fact is maybe go to one of the dream islands, maybe? What in the world? What are you doing in here? Wait, he's living in my house now? I thought you wanted to move into... Alright, whatever. Alright, whatever. Okay, well, looks like we have Geodude as our new roommate. That's fine. Geodude doesn't touch the ground. He doesn't drag in mud like the way that Drillbur did. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Remember how I was so mad when Drillbur just like walked into my house and he's like, I'm gonna live here now. I was like, absolutely not. You're not going to live here. The audacity of it all. The audacity. Hello, my darling Evie. Hello, my baby. Hello, my love. Oh, you don't want to sit up here? You just want to... You do want to sit. Okay. I just don't want you to bump the mic. Oh, you smell so good. You smell so good. What's up what that fresh bath would do for you? You got a fresh bath. Sorry, I'm holding Evie for a second. She wants some cuddles. Okay. Alright, Eve. She found a little piece of chip that had fallen. That's why she wanted to be here. You didn't actually want to be with me. You just wanted this little piece of chip that fell in my lap. Now I know why she wanted to be up here. Wow, Evie, I'm insulted. I'm insulted. A very valid interruption. I know Evie is a valid interruption. Who am I to argue with a rock man who wants to sleep at my house? Exactly. Exactly. Who am I to argue? Okay, let's go take care of the Team R. Yeah, Team R raccoons, right? Exactly. Oh, that would be so cute if they were just like a bunch. I'm just thinking like of like Rocket Raccoon dressed as a Team Rocket member. That's like literally what popped into my mind when you said that. It's just an army of Zigzagoons. No, but that would be so cute though. Why would that be so cute if that was like Team R in the Pokopia universe? It's just a bunch of Zigzagoons. I would actually love that. Guys, we're finished with it. Oh my gosh, we finished it. Okay, let's see what they tell us, because I'm curious what this is all about. All right, crackle, crackle. So you've completed part 3 of the team initiation challenge. Congratulations. I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's that reward. The Thunderish badge? Not bad, right? I've heard that if you've got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. But anyway, moving along, let's get cooking with part 4 of the team initiation challenge. What? This part's theme is building materials. I know you're up to it. Boss in the making. Hang on. Bricks, gold, and concrete? You want me to waste 20 gold ingots on this? Where am I supposed to find this? That's insane. All right, well, we got that part done. Let's go visit Drifloon. And let's go on a little adventure. Let's go on a little adventure somewhere. But actually, where is Drift? Oh, right there. Hello, Drift. Oh, she wants to meet up with Slowpoke. Okay, we're gonna go to... Sure. Oh, actually, no. Hang on. I gotta go clear my inventory. I forgot. Hang on. Let me go clear the inventory up. Actually, I should probably build some more of these cases. Let's build 3. Actually, I'll put them right up here. That might be easier. I feel like I'm kind of running out of room over there. So this will be better. Alright, let's add some stuff. Add it here. Alright, let's add materials probably like this. Right, what is 4 total what? No, I don't want to waste you, Gold Mite. I do not. Absolutely not. And I got a log. 3 small logs. Okay. Let's go ahead and add in. Again, this is just temporarily like where we're going to store stuff. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to that because I might need to climb at some point. Let me see where else are. Okay, we'll put that there, that there. Papers. Red paint. Put this there, put that there. I'm gonna hold on to, oh wait, no, not that. What are some more? Okay, we'll put that there. Okay, that's for materials. Now we're gonna put, wait, I should probably put that in there too. Okay, so now up here we're gonna put anything that is like furniture, basically. So any stuff that is like stuff you can use to decorate. Furnace kit, for instance. Resort sofa. Crazy how much stuff you can carry in your inventory. It just accumulates so quickly in this game. Let me actually hold on to the cart because I might need that. And then I think what I can do also, oh, the kits as well I can put in there. Some of this I'll put actually over here. Shaking, Evie. Let me put my I'm gonna put my sweater over her really quickly. She's a little cold right now. Okay, let's see here. I think we may be good. Let me go ahead and drop some more stuff off really quickly in here. Okay. And then let me go ahead and arrange my items. I forgot that I can move the I'm gonna move all this stuff over here really quickly. Like that. Actually, I need that. Let me move some of the flowers because I don't really need that. I can hold on to the seeds. Okay, let's move the bricks over. Okay, let's drop this off here. And we'll drop that off there too. Okay. All right, we finally got everything put away. So now we can go. Oh, so cute. Oh, okay, let's get those. All right, let's go to a dream island. All right, let's go. Finally, we're going to go to the dream island. Finally, finally, finally. All right, here we are. Just let me know when you want to head back. Sounds good. All right. So we are here. And we're going to go ahead and grab some stuff. I see some minerals over there now. I guess this is copper? I think this is copper. Yeah, it's copper. See some more over there. Where can I get gold from, though? Ooh, I definitely need these. I haven't had these in a while. Okay, so the stardust. Okay, let's go up here. Love how the further I go, there's just more there. There we go. Alright, let's keep going. I'm gonna go find... There's some more stardust right there. Right, there we go. Fly around wherever I want, to be fair. Okay, let's go over here. I see a lot of stuff in this area. Let's go right here. Let's see what this is. Okay, a photo frame. Looks like a lot of spare items around here. Oops. Oh no, I keep falling. Okay. We'll have to go up this way. Ooh, and I want more of this crystal. It's so pretty. I think I'm gonna build my house out of this material. Mysterious stone. It's gorgeous. Alright, let's see. What is... Okay, it's not... anything more than that. Okay, what's this? A hanging banner. Okay. There's some more stuff over there, I think. Okay, more stuff here. It's really pretty. This material right here with the pink on it's really nice. habitat. Okay, what's that? Or which one? What do you mean I haven't discovered it yet? Isn't that where Bulbasaur and Ivysaur live? I'm confused. Is this not a habitat that I already own? Interesting. Not sure why that would be happening. Okay. Alright, we're gonna fly probably over here. We're gonna fly over here. What is that? Cyber flooring. A cooking stove? Okay, I'll take it. I need minerals. This is all garbage, right? What if I just... Well, kind of made a mess of that, but... Antique clock. Looks like a disco ball to me. Maybe I was just looking at it backwards. It just looked a little funny. Let's see here. Are there like little hidden caves or anything that I can explore over here? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, they're right here. This is where they are. Okay. Next time I'm bringing like a whole crew of Pokemon with me. Which is probably what I should just be doing in general, to be fair. What is this? A photo of a pattern furniture. Try showing it to a Pokemon with a paint specialty. Ooh. Okay, good to know. Alright, there we go. Let's get this one too. Okay, how do I power up rollout again? Is it the bread? Oh, it's everything. Okay, cool. How do I power up rollout? Okay, how to power up rollout. Okay, yeah. Let me see this. Oh, a vibrant hamburger steak. Okay, well. Hang on, I'm just checking something really quick on rollout. Feed Moss XP with strong effects to get the best buffs. Oh, that's what it was. I got a boost from him. Okay, I need a vibrant hamburger steak. Okay, I'll just have to remember that for next time. Hang on a second. James, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Thank you so much. Oh man, I didn't realize I've been sitting for so long. And Evie's on my lap right now, so she's really she's really holding me down right now. Okay, let's see. Is it this way? Nope. Thought there was another entrance, but I got turned around for a second. If I just keep going into the mountain, do you think I'll find more stuff? I could try it, I guess. Lots of Pokemon here. Oh, my buff. Okay. Hang on a second. Gekataro, good to see you. Welcome back, welcome back. We're just looking for minerals right now. We got a ton of Pokemetal, which is nice. Okay, I gotta go back and make sure I have everything because there was a ton of stuff here. Did I get everything? Probably get some more, to be fair. Yes, this game is wonderful. I'm glad I got back into it again because I've been playing Tomodachi Life a lot lately, and this has been, unfortunately I neglected Pokopia for a little bit to play Tomodachi Life, and I'm glad I'm back in it now. I have lots to do. And sorry if I've been really quiet. I just feel like I've been more locked in on, like, let me get this stuff done. You know? I feel like I have a whole to-do list of things for Pokopia. Oh, and just a heads up, everybody, we have an ad break coming in about 3... Oh, I can't do that right now. About 3 minutes or so. So we've got quite a bit of stuff. I could keep going in here, to be fair. Go for a little bit longer. Why is this not working? Oh, I know why. That's why. Crazy. I can barely focus on what I'm doing right now. Okay. Ooh, poor Grabbler. He's dizzy. All right, let me go ahead and get all this stuff. Got about a minute left till the ad break. Go ahead and collect all of our materials. We made a whole tunnel system in here. You're the same way, Gekai Taro. Yeah, I go from like yapper to like super focused all the time. Nice to know I'm not alone. All right, everybody, we're gonna go into an ad break for 3 minutes. Go ahead and use this time to take a quick break. We will be back right after the ads, so don't go anywhere. We'll return with some more Pokopia. See you soon. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. We are back with some more Pokopia. All right, let's go ahead and continue on. I'm collecting minerals. I'm collecting everything that I can right now. Oh, that's right. I gotta power up again. All right, let's see here. Thank you, Galar. Thank you, James. I appreciate the welcome back. I got really locked in with the rock smash just now. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff here. We got a lot of stuff over here. Okay, let's see. Honestly, though, okay, let me go ahead and switch back, and we're gonna go through another layer. Get this stuff right here. Hopefully some more stuff. We can find it. Oh, no worries if you went AFK. No problem. No problem. I get it. No worries. You're good. Honestly, I think my brain went AFK for a bit because I've just been like, I've just been like rock smashing everything and like, I'm just chilling. Kind of glad it's just like a chill Monday and I'm not at the office, thankfully. Oh, there's like grass down here. Oh wow. I made it all the way down into like the crystal part. That's crazy. Not me making it all the way through the cave out the side of the mountain. I guess that's how determined I am. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, Evie, you're gonna have to get to your bed because you are trying to get a little too cozy here. Okay, let me stand up for a second. She was trying to like wedge her way into like between my chair and my thigh, and she's just like, she does this a lot where she likes to feel like really like I guess I don't know what it is like it's almost like a swaddle effect where she just feels so tightly like in between like something that's warm, and that was just not comfortable. I was not comfortable. I'm barely comfortable in the chair that I'm sitting in as is. I really need to get a new office chair because this is bad. This is really bad. I can't believe I bought this chair when I mean, this chair is probably like 6 years old to be fair, but didn't do any research. I just bought something that I thought looked cute on Amazon, and it has been the most uncomfortable seat I think I've ever, like, this is the most uncomfortable office chair I've ever sat in. I definitely need something that's like ergonomical for my back. This is not it, unfortunately. In fact, what I may do, actually, hang on right now. Hang on a second. I'm going to mute really quickly. Okay, so I decided, because of the way my desk is configured, I wish I had like a standing desk, but I don't. But if I stand, because I'm short, I'm still tall enough that I can see the monitor in front of me. And we're gonna basically turn this into a slight standing desk. So I'm standing right now because my back was starting to hurt really bad because Evie was wedging her way into my seat. Okay, so I'm standing now. We're in a bit of a standing configuration, but we'll make this work. I don't even remember how I got in here. That's a bit scary. I'm like lost in this cave now. How do I get out of here? I have to find my way out now. No. Okay, that's not it. Alright, hang on. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Is this it? I think this is... Yeah, this is it. Okay. We're good now. We're good. We weren't actually that far. Okay. All these pretty flowers. Super cute. Where am I going to get the crystals from? I was wondering that. Where am I going to get the crystals from? So I don't think it's... This is a completely different area, it looks like. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, there's something back there. Hang on just a second. Okay, here we go, here we go. I want to get into this because... Okay. Let's see what's back here. Ooh, the crystals are back here. Okay. This is where we're gonna harvest them. Ooh, what's this? This is pretty. Poke Quiz question 34. It has a round belly and loves to eat. The fur on its body hides food underneath. Whatever the meal, big or small, in a single bite, it swallows it all. Who's that Pokemon? Munchlax. Cool. I had a feeling it was going to be Munchlax. The thank emote. All right, love it. All right, let's see what's back here. This tells me something's behind here. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Stuff back there. Go a little deeper into the cave here. another little area right here. And we got some CDs. Route 10. Nova. Guys, tell me if you can still hear me pretty clearly, because I want to make sure my mic sounds okay. Hopefully I'm not moving around too much. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Just gonna hightail it out of the cave. Okay, so we're back here. Alright. I'm gonna go just scan the beaches for more of the Stardust. Actually, it might be faster if I just turn into Grappler for a second. I think I've collected enough of what I want here. As far as like... as far as like materials and stuff like that. I really need iron. So I probably need to go take another Pokédoll instead and try to get iron. Maybe one of the first ones. Maybe one of the first Pokédolls that I got. I'll grab that. we're good. I don't really feel the need to get anything else. So I think we're just going to go back to the main world. Oh, I gotta go. Let me go get that cast form doll really quickly because I like to collect those. Go up here. Okay, let me grab it. Take that back here with us. And then we're gonna go home. Okay, felt good to stand up for a bit, but I'm gonna take a seat again. Alright, let me see. I should have a lot of stuff that is complete now. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is go check on my items. $23. Let's go. Okay. A lot of stuff now. Let me go check also on my bricks. Let me go put away this Dragonite doll, and I'm going to go grab another one just to be on the safe side. Sorry. Okay, let me put this one away. And then I have a Pikachu doll somewhere. Let me see what all the dolls do. Pokopia dolls. Oops. Pokopia dolls. Dream Island. Okay, so what I need to focus on... Oh, the Arcanine doll. That's what I should have probably gone for. So Arcanine focuses on iron, gold, and glowing stone. Ditto and Substitute doll are both random. Interesting. So you don't know what you're going to get with Ditto and Substitute doll. But Arcanine would be good to use next time. That way I can go ahead and get some more iron and gold, because I'm going to need that. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so let's go ahead and fly to Rocky Ridges. Okay, let's go back and find Torkoal now. I finished the bricks you asked me for. Let's go. 18. All right, that should be enough, I think. Or is it? Or is it? Maybe I should give him some more. No, no, no. Sorry, I didn't mean... That's not what I meant to do. There we go. stairs. There we go. All right, we're gonna go to, hopefully this works if I remember correctly. You're back. Welcome back. But you need to go to sleep now? No, I understand. And thank you for the 10 streams straight, Goldmite. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here for 10 streams. That's amazing. Super, super cool of you. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Get some rest. Have sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by, of course. Always happy to see you. Have a good night, Goldmite. All right, let's get Cinderace to join us. And I just know Cinderace is not happy about this rain, so we gotta rush over to Sparkling Skylands. All right, give me 1 second. Ooh, the Skyline building's been built. That's awesome. That was really fast. That was super duper fast, actually. All right, Cinderace, I got some stuff for you to do. I need you to help me out here. I have a lot of Pokemetal I need to put in there too. So let me put... Go put the materials down. Pretty sure we have all of them now. All right, what's up, Swablu? Unfavorite? Bitter. Very cool. Okay, we just need 5 more bricks. And Torkoal's already working on them. In the meantime, let's go check on... Let me see here. Give him more to do. Alright, we're gonna go check on the building now. Ooh. Wait, is it still being built? Because that top part doesn't look done. Are they finished? They all look very happy. They all look very happy. Where's Tink Master? Oh, over here. I went the long route. Oh. Alright, that's a wrap. They must be done. Shiny, there you are, bud. The Skyline building's second floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Let's take a look. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Wow, look at that. Oh, it's like a little daycare. Oh, it's so cute. For the second floor, I put in a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. See, that way when the humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. What a dream come true. I wish I could bring my dog to work. I wish Evie could go with me to work every single day. Next up, we got to work on the third floor. I was thinking we could make the third floor a place where we'd all come and eat. Ooh, I love that. But I don't know anyone who can make that much food. Oh, I do. Wait, really? There's a Greedent who's a good cook in the town with the volcano? Whoa, that's got to be one amazing Greedent. In that case, think you can get this Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the third floor? Just give me the word once we've got all the materials ready and a crew of Pokemon to help. Okay, so third floor. Let's see, third floor. I think we have everything we need. I don't have that one right now. But I can go grab it. Dang. Okay, so we need... I need the glowing stone. I have glowing stone. I just have to go get it. Okay, let me see. Who is going to be part of this? So we have Vulpix, Froakie, Dratini. So we just need Cinderace, Gardevoir, Dreepy. Wait, is it not Gardevoir anymore? A slide? Well, that would be cool. I thought that Gardevoir was one of the... There we go. Alright, so we got someone here to help. Alright, so I gotta get Dreepy, Cinderace is already busy though. Alright, I'm gonna plop down right here. Ready? Ooh, so cute. Okay, where's Poliwrath? Where's Poliwrath? Oh, I love that. Poliwrath, I need your help. Follow me. Alright, we gotta go to the front of Sparkling Skylands. Because you're gonna help me. Perfect. Alright, you're gonna help me build this. And then... So what do I need more immediately then? I need bricks. That's what I really need. Okay, let me give them Cinderace. Oh, wait, no, don't follow me. Okay, I need 20. Yes. Alright, so we have Cinderace working on that. Torkoal's gonna be working on that. Okay, so we're good there. This is so pretty. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So pretty. I love that stone. Okay, so Galar says Nintendo's financial earnings while back. Pokopia, they acknowledge that Pokopia helped with a lot of the Switch 2 sales. Investors pressured Nintendo into raising the console. Nintendo apologized, and to compensate for this, beginning in June, there will be a bundle available where you get the system and a free game of your choice between either Pokopia, Mario Kart World, or Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's pretty cool. I may just get one for my sister after all then. That's really good to know. So for anyone who doesn't have a Switch 2, keep that in mind for sure. So I only need 5 more bricks. Let me see if I've gotten any of these challenges completed. Oh, I did. Okay, I'm not completely broke anymore. What can I do? What can I do right now? I feel like I have all these Pokemon working for me. What can I do for them, though? Okay, make 1 elevator platform. Put a slide on the 2nd floor. Let me see if I can buy a slide. Ah. We can do that in the meantime. Okay, let's see. I still haven't made any reference items before in Pokopia. Need to practice doing that, to be fair. Okay, let's go back to, actually, we'll go put that slide down for Gardevoir, so we'll get that done. Wait, we have another Pokemon here. Who is it? Altaria! Oh, nice to meet you, dear. I'm just tickled pink to see you, you know. It's been so long since I've had anyone to talk to, after all. Please feel free to ask me if you ever need anything. For example, oh, if you're ever having trouble falling asleep, I can wrap you up in my wings and sing you a lullaby. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, I agree. It's a bummer, but it's not as bad as like what it could be, honestly. I'm glad that they stood their ground for the most part on that. Especially if you're getting an extra game with it too, with as like expensive as the games are becoming. I think that's a really good point. They're so cute. They're all just hanging out in the little fountain. That's adorable. The cloudy bird, yes. So cute. You're still making payments on your Switch too? No, like, I don't blame you because it is pricey. No shame in that. Okay, they want it on the second floor. So it's the work area. And this is going to be the play area. So I got to put it maybe over here. Maybe right here. Where's a good clear area for the slide to be? We can put it like right. We'll just put it down here. So now we gotta show Gardevoir. Okay, so the elevator platform. Altaria would make a great flag banner. That would be really cute. Okay, let's see. Trying to find the database for Pokopia. There we go. Okay, glass, concrete, and Tinkagear. Need more concrete actually too. So what we'll do is we'll go back over here. many? Oh, we got 10. That's enough. Okay, we got all of our items. So now we just need Cinderace. Okay, you're good. Alright, and here we go. So we're gonna have them build. This is gonna be my new home. When you got your Switch 2 last summer, you went for Mario Kart World Bundle, fun game, but I prefer playing it with friends. Knockout is such a rush. I know, it gets intense. That game is really intense, seriously. Okay, so I have my house being built. I don't even know what Pokemon are available for other items, like, or for other... Let me see here. Do I have glass? I need to put some limestone in here so I can make... Oh wait, I dropped all the limestone off. The limestone is in Withered Wasteland, I think? Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go let Evie out. Let's see. Okay, we're back home. Okay, let's see. What are we getting today? Bean seeds, okay. See what Charmander's up to. We have 7 iron. Something right here. Okay. Oops, my bad. I didn't even know Heracross could react like that. That's funny. Grab that limestone while we're doing that. You stole a thick club from Cubone to use it on your Cubone. Let's go. That's funny. Not you stealing things from baby Cubones. That's terrible. That's terrible. I'm just joking. I can't believe that Geodude is here. Just look at him looking at himself in my mirror. Just checking himself out. Arm day looks great, but you gotta work on leg day. It's like, I'm not seeing anything there, Geodude. Nothing. Alright, we got an ad break in about... Actually, in no minutes. In no minutes, we're not gonna have an ad break. We're not having an ad break. We're not gonna have one. I think I'm feeling a bit tired. I didn't realize we've been going for nearly 4 hours now. But I need to make sure that my stuff gets over to Sparkling Skylands. So we're gonna go back to Bleak Beach. Type over there. I could bring Torchic over. I didn't think about that. Or actually, I don't have to bring Torchic. I could bring, forgot what the middle evolution one is. Combuskin. Combuskin. That's what I'm talking about. I'll bring Combuskin with me because I think I needed a fire type for one of the builds. Combuskin. Oh, of course he's under the tree. Dang, it's cold. What do you mean it's cold? You're a fire type. Oh, because your home is colder now. Oh, but it keeps going out. I see. Okay. I get it. I get it. Okay. Poor thing. Poor thing. How is your fire still on, Growlithe? That doesn't make any sense. Hang on just a second. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's go, Combuskin. Okay, let's see here. Let's go back over here. Would love for my house to be done. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, they're still working on my house. Oh, thank you. Okay, we got 10 bricks. I guess in the meantime, someone worked on something over here. All right, well, I guess I'll let him work on that in the meantime. Okay, so Altaria we can use. I gotta go get Chef Dente. They're so cute the way they're like lounging in a little fountain. What about Pupitar? Can Pupitar work on this? Or is Pupitar already in the project? Yeah, Pupitar's already in the project. Okay. What about Dragonite? Dragonite's not doing anything. Alright, come on. Let's go. You're gonna come help with this. And then I gotta go get Chef Dente. If that could be like where I leave off things for today, then so be it. Wait, why do I? Okay, they're both ready to go. I still need Combuskin. Okay, let me go get Combuskin. I gotta go back over to that cave area anyway. I don't have enough of this material. Oh wait, but maybe I have some over in Rocky Ridges. Okay, let's see. Wrong way. Okay, Combuskin is ready to go. Now I gotta go back to Rocky Ridges. Oh, my little hut house. So cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, if it isn't shiny, can I help you with something? You want me to cook for a restaurant in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I've never really intended to leave this town. I could never refuse a request from you, Shiny Dumpling. So yes, I'll go to that building for a while at least. Just lead me to the building site. Let's see. I'm gonna run and check and see if I have enough materials. I think I do, but I'm not sure. Okay, well. Wish I could buy it, honestly. Let me go drop Chef Dente off and then. We should be good after that. Let's see. There. Nothing there. Okay. All right, so Chef Dente and I are going up here. Hey there, you made it. Happy to add you to our crew. You must be that Cretan who's really good at cooking. Oh my, you flattered me. I am incredibly good at cooking though. I heard our dear Shiny was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the third floor. Perfect. All right. So the team is in place. The team is in place. I just need 2 of these glowing stones. I don't think I have enough time to grab them today, guys. So I'm going to probably just do well, I'll do it off stream. But just trust when I say that this will be built, my house will be built. We're going to have a lot of stuff built by the time you guys come back, so. Alrighty, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day here. It's just over the 4-hour and 12-minute mark, almost 13 minutes. Over. 4 hours and 13 minutes, I should say. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today on this lovely Memorial Day. Hopefully you guys got to chill and relax and enjoy your day. Don't know if you're celebrating or not, but hopefully you had a great day nonetheless. Thank you for hanging out with me in chat today. Thank you to everybody who lurked. Thank you to all the new chatters today. We had some new faces in the chat. It was pretty awesome. Thank you for all the stream streaks. Thank you for all the redeemed shiny odds points. Thank you guys so much for just being super cool, super awesome, per usual. You guys are amazing, and I love you all so much. I really, really do. We're going to go ahead and leave it off here. I am not going to be raiding. I'm just going to be heading off for today. We will go ahead and possibly raid next stream. So I'm just going to go ahead and leave it off here. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful night. Wherever you are in the world, I hope that you have a good one. Take care, Pokebesties. I'll talk to you later. Bye.